Hello, and welcome to another Sunday stream. Hope everyone's doing alright. Today we're going to be tackling some more Art Souls. This is the run we started 2 Sundays ago. We're drawing every single boss in Dark Souls Remastered while we play through the game. Oh. The live scene is rebooting, I suppose. But yeah, so last stream, we sketched out the Taurus demon. That was a fun one to do. Pretty buff guy that we drew last stream. And today we're taking on the Gargoyles. So last stream we made it through this area and we just got a glimpse of the Gargoyles before ending stream. And I guess I forgot, whenever you quit the game mid-boss fight, it just spawns you out of the fog wall as soon as you come in again. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go in again and start sketching out the Gargoyles. Let me see. I'm checking out the DS gadget tool just to make sure I'm not gonna get murdered as soon as I go in. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the weapon because we're not fighting the boss right now. Alright, so there's the first Gargoyle. So for those of you who haven't been present for the whole run, what I'm doing is playing through Dark Souls Remastered, drawing every single boss I come across. I'm using DS Gadget to stop the bosses from attacking me. That way we can take a better look at them. Let me actually stop the boss from moving because that's going to be a problem too. No movement, no attacking. Okay. So yeah, today we're gonna draw both gargoyles. We're gonna start off with this one. After we finish sketching out this one, we're gonna spawn the next one, and we're gonna go from there. Now we just gotta find a good perspective. Which angle I want to draw this guy from? Probably this side, so the shield is visible and the halberd as well. Take a few back steps. Oh, actually, perfect. This is gonna be our spot. Yeah, that is good actually. So today's stream is gonna be a 4-hour stream, like all of my Sunday streams, but I wanted to start drawing almost immediately when I started because we're gonna draw 2 bosses, and that's gonna take a while. Like the others though, I'm just gonna finish the sketch on stream and I'll finish the drawing on my own time. So we'll get the sketch done, put in as much detail as we can, and then I'll post the full drawing either on Twitter, Discord, and all that good stuff. Also, I did set up 3 rewards for this run. I have a reward with you can pick a piece of armor for me to wear throughout the whole playthrough. I have a fight and sketch redeem, which allows you to make me fight the boss and draw the boss at the same time. Sounds fun. And another one that you can just request me to draw any character in the game. So let's go ahead with that said. Let's go ahead and start. Let me pop up my iPad screen. Let me actually play some music too. I gotta say, I love streaming art. It's been, I think, my new favorite thing to do on Twitch. But there are so many things I have to manage while I do this. It's kind of hard to explain, but I have to manage the iPad window, my game window, the visibility. It's a lot of stuff, but totally worth it. I'm just looking for some chill music to play.
When the stakes are high.
Oh, all right. Animal Crossing music. Let's go. Okay, so let's get rid of the HUD as well, just so it's a clean view of the boss. You guys can't see the tail sadly because I have the iPad thing popped up on screen, but we're getting a full view of the boss. Actually, let me get rid of the terrain as well, just so I can see the boss without the terrain blocking any of the details. All right, there it is. Cool. Cool stuff. Yo, Noivi, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Good morning. Feliz domingo. I'm just starting off the sketch for today. All right, cool. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing pretty good. On my third cup of coffee, streaming today. I'm pretty happy. Unfortunately, stream will be shorter today because I just got some bad news that we're gonna get some maintenance in our house today, but we're good for like 2 or 3 hours, so it's a good amount of time to stream anyway. Have you had your coffee today? I'm thinking. I'm deciding how to approach this drawing. His shape is pretty straightforward though. It's kind of similar to the Taurus demon in the sense that he's got a big chest and he's like slouched over. Third? I'm getting my first now. Yeah, I'm on my third cup of coffee. You have to do 2 gargoyles, right? That's right. That's right. We gotta draw 2 of them. Gonna start off with the first one. I'm just drawing Among Us again. It always ends up being Among Us, doesn't it? Yeah, very sus. By the way, Noivy, with your art, are you still using Procreate? By the way, how you mirror the iPad? Oh, it's a software that I use called A PowerSoft. I can send it to you later. It's an application you open on your computer, and it basically acts like a TV screen where you can just mirror the screen to it. Still using it? Nice. Gonna be a really rough sketch at first. The knee. That knee or Disney? Nice. Good one. Oh no, I don't like this one either. My sketches kind of start out like this most of the time. I'm just redoing and redoing until I feel good about it. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go full focus on the main shape and go from there. This is gonna be his torso basically. His head is kind of like here, and it goes kind of like this. Then like the side of his body, kind of like where his arm would pop out. Yo, bom dia, meu consagrado. How you doing? Hello, Gilbert. Good morning. I'm good. Was looking forward to the art stream. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Hope you got your coffee ready. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Hope you guys don't have to work today. Just a heads up though, sadly, um I just I just got notified that we're getting some electric maintenance done today in our house. So the stream might be shorter, unfortunately, but I will try and finish it later when I can. But we should be good for about 2 hours. So just letting you guys know. It might be a little bit shorter. By the way, Gilbert, how was the birthday party you went to? Like how this foot's turning out. I just don't like it. I'm gonna start with this one. Blocked by the shield anyway. Did Bob break the electricity in the house? No, it's something that should have been repaired before we got here. It's like an electrical box outside of the house, but it's been raining so much since the hurricane that, well, yeah, it's been raining for a long time now where I live, and they haven't had a chance to work on it because of the rain. So today's the first sunny day. Yay. So they're working on it today. It's always something. I haven't been able to stream um uninterrupted and normally for a while now. Actually, let's switch the category of the stream over to art because we're technically not fighting the boss. Party was great. Enjoyed my time with the karaoke. Yo, there was karaoke. Nice. You missed having fun in the outside world? Well, good for you. Glad you got the chance to do some karaoke with friends. Speed, I don't like these legs. This is horrible. You know what? I'm gonna tackle the rest of the body first, and then I'll go for the feet. Don't forget the Among Us tip. I already drew Among Us on stream today. I already did it. Just focus on. I'm sort of forgetting my own sketching advice. Usually, I always say, "Oh, don't forget about this." The first sketch. The first sketches are always messy, and I'm totally trying to be a perfectionist today, and I should know better. That's not how it works. and the sheet kind of goes above his forearm, right? But the arms gotta be long, right? Because it covers the legs. And I think I know what I'm doing now. I think it's because this kind of like the pelvis, and the leg should start out around here. Leg is I'm just gonna give him human feet for now because that's the easiest way to go about this for the moment, but then I'll fix it. Professionals are boring. What do you mean professionals are boring? Because I'm being messy today? I'm not following my own advice. Plus, I'm not definitely not a pro anyway. So this is super messy, but we'll make it. Then the head. This is like the Taurus and Asylum Demon. The they don't really have a neck. Well, this guy has more of a neck than the others, but I've noticed that most demons or monsters and souls don't have a neck. Maybe that's why they're so angry. The head just kind of pops out of their. This one kind of goes forward like a sort of snout. Call it. And then we'll tackle the wings in a later sketch. I like how every drawing is a journey on its own. It really is. It really is. It takes a lot of time, at least for me. I've always had a pretty hectic sketching process. And I think streaming art kind of amplifies that because I know it's being streamed. Oh wait. That's not what I wanted to do exactly. This was to be the middle. That kind of this. No. To be fair, uh I need a lot of practice when it comes to my sketching. Still. Because sometimes I want to say it's just my style, but a lot of it is not true. There's a lot of technique I gotta learn and get better at. I feel if I attribute a lot of my habits to my style, um, I won't get better. Man, these helmets are gonna be crazy to draw. I'm looking forward to these things. Oh, we can actually start the helmet right here, kind of. At least the basic shape of it. Then it kind of goes kind of like that. Slowly it'll start taking shape. I always try and tell myself for my beginning sketches to just focus on the shapes and forget the details for now, but I never do follow my advice. I add way too much detail and then it ends up being sort of confusing. All right, so this this pauldron looking thing is pretty cool. One thing I've noticed about uh, since I started this art journey is how much detail is actually put into Souls bosses, and it's pretty cool to notice things you never really do notice before because of the fact that you're either getting your ass kicked or you're fighting them when you're playing through normally. By the way, can you guys hear the music all right? Playing anything on PS4? Yes, I last night I finished Star Wars, the Jedi the Fallen Order. It is all right. It's an all right game. The combat's actually really fun. Um but I don't know. It it, it it's a lot like Sekiro actually. The combat, I would compare it more to Sekiro than Dark Souls. And it's fun. It's fun. I think I went into it expecting a lot more, but it is fun. I didn't love it though. That's the only game I've been playing, and I finished it yesterday. So the next one I'm gonna be playing on my own time is um The Last Guardian, the one I told you about recently. get the tissue box ready when playing that, I will. So one thing I learned about The Last Guardian that I actually didn't know before I looked it up is that, to my understanding, it's from the same developer of Shadow of the Colossus and Ico. And it's sort of a sequel to Ico, not a direct sequel. It's not the same character or anything, but it's in the same universe. To my understanding, I'm not entirely sure on that. I just got that from the trailer. So I'm pretty excited to play that one. They share the same universe. Okay, cool. I'm pretty excited to get into that then. And Ico is sequel to Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, interesting. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I just know them from just from videos and stuff. I've always known about those games, but never tried them out. And the only reason I know about Ico is because of that whole story on how it inspired Miyazaki to get into game development. Okay, let's take the shield is kind of not looking right. Okay, that makes question mark. I wish you'd stream Shadow of the Colossus, would be amazing. Man, me too. Me too. I'm gonna stream Ico when I play it. I Man, there's just too many games I want to play. Many games I want to stream, I mean. Like seriously, so many. I don't know where to start because my plan was finish this, play Kingsfield, but now I got the PS4, so I gotta get onto Bloodborne because that one has been on my list for years now. I can always fix this later, give it more shape. Different shape, I mean. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that. This arm be longer and thinner would be amazing. Yeah, I've been thinking about I've been thinking about making a suggestion box of sorts for my channel so people can suggest the game I play next. Not necessarily choose a game, but choose the one I play next because I've gotten too many suggestions at this point. But I really want to know what people want to see next, to know how to make my priorities, how to order them. That'd be really nice. Right. Halberd. Oof, this is gonna be sort of a difficult drawing to put into the canvas. Sort of a difficult drawing to size up, if that makes sense. I was also thinking this morning about Resident Evil 4 and how I want to replay it. But I've replayed it so much in my life that I kind of want to do it on stream just for fun. Because I've already played through that game a couple of times. And I don't know. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan. I do love the series, don't get me wrong. I know what it is and why it's good and all that, but I've never considered myself a huge Resident Evil fan. But that game just evokes so much nostalgia in me. I love replaying it. Man, these demons are all ripped. Ah, this doesn't look that good. How can I fix it? Maybe just go for like a smoother line. Actually, I'm gonna leave it as is and I'll fix it in the next sketch. Because this has the sort of the order I want it to go from torso to like hips. It has like the size proportion kind of down. It can get better, but it's sort of what I want it to be. And then I'm gonna take a little bit of liberty when it comes to the feet, because kind of difficult. Not perfect, but it's better. It actually looks pretty funny. Kind of reminds me of the shadow leggings from Dark Souls 2. I'll fix it in the next sketch. Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult drawing to fit into the canvas because we've also haven't yet drawn the tail, and there's gonna be a second gargoyle. Gonna be a long one. Okay, so let's sort of mark out the pattern that I don't know what to call them, the things that kind of like sprout from the helmet. Crest, maybe? Like mark out the direction that they're gonna sprout out from. What the hell did I do? Okay, that's all right. And the wings are really huge compared to its body. Kind of go like that. Then the other ones kind of go backward because of the angle facing. Want to make this be angled a little bit more. The I like it. Then tail would kind of go like this. I'm gonna take a little bit of artistic liberties on the tail's position. It's kind of blocked, so you guys don't see it anyway, but I'm gonna make it curl up instead of kind of go forward. I'm gonna do that because it makes a little bit more sense for the square canvas, I feel like. And we're also gonna have another gargoyle in here, so there's gonna be more tail anyway. Yo, welcome back, Noivy. Welcome back. This is how the sketch is going so far. Still in the messy stages. This is only my second sketch. And we're about to go into the third one. Okay. It's looking better. Thank you. Noivy, are you, well, I guess not soon since you're playing Elden Ring, but are you planning on bringing back art streams in the future? Yeah, probably when I come back from the baby break, because it's got to be a little more chill when the baby's sleeping. I understand. Yeah, you're right. Like the face? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said in past art streams, I'm definitely not going for an like a realistic depiction of the bosses. I'm gonna go for a pretty cartoonish style. So it is gonna be very. I mean, I'm gonna take quite a few liberties changing how the armor looks and stuff like that, which I think has turned out pretty good. I like the ones I've done so far. How about the lines? All right, let's go to the helmet for now. Looks nice because of your style. Thank you. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. I think it's easier than realistic one too. Yeah, I agree. I agree. For me it is. For me it's way easier. I agree. I wish I could do stuff like that to be honest, but I am not that good at art. We do all have our own style kind of. It's kind of funny to me that this is obviously the nostrils, but they kind of look like eyes and I don't know, look funny. Oh, I kind of want to make his jaw lower now because I want there to be tongue. Like he said a joke and it's waiting for the people to laugh. That is true. just looks mean now. Okay, so I'm gonna take quite a few liberties when it comes to like the crest that comes out of the helmet. Should have drawn that first. The third one, it kind of goes like this as well. Sorry for my silence, by the way, guys. I try and be talkative on stream, but the art makes me focus. Bloodborne soon? Yeah. Yeah, when we're done with the art stream, we will take on Bloodborne. Which I can't wait. I can't wait to play that one. I can't wait to understand the memes. Bloodborne meme. I've seen a bunch of memes about Bloodborne and squids, which I don't know what that is, but I can't wait to find out. Yo, Skellybucket, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm figuring out how to use my mouse outside of the game because the game won't give me my mouse back. How you doing, Skellybucket? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Also, Tansen, hello, hello. Good morning to you too. Bloodborne Christmas stream? Who knows? Let's see if we can finish the art through before Christmas. Thought I'd introduce myself to some Bonepile lads and stop by and say hi. Nice hat, by the way. Hey, thank you, Skellybucket. Thank you so much. And hello to you too, fellow skeleton. I appreciate you coming by. How's your Sunday going so far? For those of you who are new, I'm doing art through of Dark Souls 1, drawing every single boss in the game as we play through it. And yeah, it's been a pretty cool art journey so far. This is our third boss. All right, I guess. About to be Monday in 2 minutes. I understand. Sunday scares. They are real. They happen. I get them at night usually. Hello, good sir, and my bad. No everything was important. Oh no, you're good, Tanzan. No worries. No worries at all. You are absolutely good. Damn, this crust is very... I might make a few changes before I finish this drawing because the crust is really complicated. And not that I don't like intricate
Tanction
designs.
says Brian needs his breakfast. What are you cooking today?
Today I made some toast with cheese and avocado. They were really good. Also 3 cups of coffee because it's never enough. I'm actually finishing my 3rd cup as I stream. What did you guys have for breakfast? If you had breakfast. I know some people don't have breakfast and that's perfectly fine. I used to be that person. Actually, on most days I don't have breakfast. But Sundays are different. Sundays are good days. Not a big fan of the crest, of how it turned out, but I'm gonna make it work. And this is wrong. It's according to his head's position. I was wrong. The crest wouldn't go like this. It would kind of go like that. He thinks. No. Kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Let me use the previous sketch to kind of lay out the path. Because this kind of goes like this. So this one... Avocado toast and 3 coffees. I'll skip the coffees because I can't drink them right now. I understand. Understandable. Also, you draw with a controller? You're a beast. Yeah, I do. I do. I actually have a GIF of me drawing, but it's not animated yet, so I haven't been able to use it. I really want to animate it before I use it, because it's a GIF. It's already sort of animated, but it's not animated while I talk, is what I'm trying to say. So it'll just look the same the whole stream, which is fine, but I don't know. I kind of want you guys to see me moving when I talk. Makes sense to me. Man, I love Animal Crossing music. It's a game that I don't play too often, but I do listen to the music a whole lot. That is fine for now. as always, we'll put in more details and it'll be a little bit more accurate as we go. Coffee isn't animated, he is a real person. Real dead person. Yeah, we are undead. That is true. That is true. It's my actual hair. What are you talking about? I'm not wearing a wig. I was born like this. Alright. So we finished the crest, sort of, for now, for this sketch at least. Let's go ahead and tackle this arm. I'm not gonna question it then, because that just gave me more question than answers. I'll make a Q&A stream eventually. I'll answer questions about my existence and how I came to be. I'll do it eventually. I promise. I've not paid any attention to the halberd yet. Let's go ahead and do that now. It's a fun design. You were born from the light of the bonfire. Your questions will be answered in the future, Tansen. My theory is that Coffee and Brian are the same person. Maybe. Possibly. I might have been born from the bonfire, but you guys will have to find out in the future. This is the tip of like the blade. Goes to possibly make it a little bit longer. Then where to
Tankshan says so am just Coffee's subconscious desires.
possibly. Is this turning into another coffee lore stream? Seems like it is heading in that direction, isn't it? Is Brian a British guy? I don't know. I've never met him. He only likes tea and hates coffee, but is stuck with coffee because it's the only one who can hear him. Not lying. Trying to distance the blade from the arm so I can proper shape here. Hot or cold tea? Is that a question for me or for Brian? Or for Noivy? That's easy. Now we need a drawing of coffee as Link and Brian as Navi. For me, it depends. I like hot tea on a cold day and cold tea on a hot day. I like to regulate my temperature. What? I am? What the hell? I don't think that's how that's... I don't think that's how it works, but I'll accept your knowledge. Brian and Coffee, the same person. Theory is getting bigger. Well, I drink like 20 times as more coffee as I do tea. I only drink tea if it's in the evening and I can't drink coffee. I only drink tea at night. Brian and Kazumba are the same person. Confirmed. Oh my god. I'm learning more about myself. The gargoyles' hands have to be pretty big in my opinion. Because they're a gargoyle. And that just makes sense. Yeah, for now that's fine. Yo, Anatsu, how you doing? Hello, Anatsu. Happy Sunday. How is it going? Sorry, my internet got horrible for a second. What is it with demons having abs in this game? I don't know. They have abs and they don't have necks. I really don't know, but you're right. They're ripped. They're absolutely ripped. Can relate, skip neck day. Yeah, it seems like they skip neck day. And that actually has to do with the lore. Because if you pay attention to the lore, the flame doesn't start to fade until you start skipping leg day. Like neck day. I said lek. What is a lek? Uh, when you skip neck day, the flame starts to fade. That is the actual canon lore of Dark Souls 1. Don't love it, but we can keep fixing it as we go. Doesn't have to be super accurate just yet. We're only on the 3rd sketch. Can relate to the internet thing, not the neck. Leg has a different meaning depending on where it's used. If you see their attacks when they swing the tails, they do an abs crunch right there, so I don't know if Brian has a neck. I've never seen Brian. I've never met Brian. I only know him from his voice. I've never met Brian in my life. Never in my life have I met Brian. I want to set that clear. Never in my life.
Coffee and Bonfires says Brian says, you're lying coffee and you know it.
I see. I see how it is. I've never met Brian, I swear. Never have I ever. I've never been in the same room as Brian, that's right. I've never had a coffee with Brian either. Let's expand this theory. Brian is Keiku. Maybe. Possibly. Brian does sound like he's anime. Yo, Zen. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, son. How you doing? What do you mean? I don't have a dead name. Coffee's my name. I am living though. I am undead. I'm not dead. Does Brian occasionally say the thing a thing? I've never heard Brian say that actually.
Zenbiometer says the thing a thing. Coffee and Bonfires says you remember that time we went to buy the thing a thing? You know the thing.
Oh yeah, that thing. Eating during break time. Nice. Well, buen provecho. Hope you're enjoying your food.
You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
We sure are. I don't know how to not be a jolly undead outcast. But being undead implies that you were once dead. True. Hold that thought.
Tankshin says the thing that goes PSH PSH PSH.
Well, I haven't been revived because I'm undead. You guys are thinking. You guys are thinking too hard on how I exist. You're complicating yourselves. Just accept the fact that I am undead. Does it mean I had to be dead?
Tankshan says the undead are beings in mythology, legend, or fiction that are deceased but appear to be alive. Most commonly the term refers to corporeal forms of formerly alive humans, such as mummies, vampires, and zombies, who have been reanimated by supernatural means, technology, or disease.
They didn't say skeletons though. Man, I really like how this one's turning out slowly. It's not perfect yet, it's still missing a lot of work, but I like the direction we're going. I feel like this one's a lot more complicated than the tackled. Has a lot more detail, and its weapon is way more intricate than the others. If you're a skeleton, that means you had a body. Does it? Does it?
Zenbiometer says I'm wondering about how a skeleton keeps its bones glued together.
Maybe I do have a body and this is my exoskeleton. I don't know. It's up for you guys to figure out. I know my secrets. Why are you guys so focused on why my existence makes sense today? Yes, I'm alive in a sense. It is also known as being undead. There's only a thin line between undead and alive. In my opinion, it's like picking apart the differences between a flower and a weed.
You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts. Jolly undead outcasts. Jolly undead outcasts. Jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We are. Have you ever heard the quote, "The only difference between a flower and a weed is judgment"? So the only difference between being alive and undead is judgment. I'm kind of like a flower, can't you see?
Zen Biometer says I prefer to think of you as more of a mango tree than a weed.
Coffee's body is his skeleton and Ryan's a cat. The difference between being alive and undead is depth. What? I prefer to think of you. Yeah, that's a nice thought. I like mangoes. Mangoes are nice. Man, this shield pattern is gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to do that during the week because that is a lot of pattern. Then we're gonna tackle the wing armor. Kind of just like a big pauldron, if you ask me. Kind of goes like that. Then later I'll add some green apples or red apples. I don't like apples. No apples. I really don't like apples. I'm being serious. I don't like apples. Yeah, apples have never been that I enjoy eating. I don't know what I'm saying. You're actually spot on that one. I never know what I'm saying. You're actually spot on. Now that is ooh, coffee lure. Buen provecho, Zen. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, whatever. I'll give it the design I. I think this is the first time I ever drawn something that has a wing. Other than birds, but I've never drawn like a winged character. Drawn birds, but no demons or characters or no angel drawings. Forgetting about the tails so bad. You drew Gilbito? I've drawn birds in the past. I've never drawn a parrot though. I should. I would love to draw Gilbito. Gilbito, say something if you would like me to draw you. But yeah, I would love to. The tail is gonna be pretty difficult, in my opinion. Zap, 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 indeed. Meu Deus, meu Senhor, me ajuda, por favor. I'm looking at the tail's shape. That's why I'm taking to draw some more. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna. Actually, I'm just gonna draw it in the layer below. Like the position of it now. Better, I suppose. Sort of. Maybe. You like the wing? Thank you. Much appreciated. First time I heard the song, I was on my phone and the redemption request didn't appear on chat, so I was confused to say the least. I typed, "Where is this music coming from?" Oh, that's funny. I didn't say that. I didn't know that. And the mod said Brazil. I'm gonna play some different music. I'm looking for another playlist to play. We've listened to a lot of Twilight Princess already. So I'm looking for something different. I usually play either Animal Crossing or Twilight Princess. I realize those are my go-tos. Yo, Sen, thank you for the bits once again. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Feel free to let me know if the music is ever too loud. I'm paying attention to it, but just in case. God, the tail is gonna give me trouble. I can tell. I can tell already. I'm gonna focus on the tail on a later sketch. I'm gonna move forward with another layer. And I think I'm also gonna switch colors, possibly. Let's go for red. Yo, the music is at a nice volume. Thank you for letting me know, Noivy. Also, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Yo, Amarath. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. Please, please correct me if I'm wrong. But you are a fellow skeleton, aren't you? I think I saw you playing Fall Guys in a previous Aegon stream recently. How are you doing? The Charro skeleton, nice. Cool. Well, welcome in. Happy Sunday. For those of you who are new, my name is Coffee. I love Souls games. I'm here every Sunday. And this time we're doing an art through of Dark Souls 1, so I'm drawing every single boss in the game as I play it through. There is a skeleton multiverse, that is right. I like to call it a secret society of sorts. But yes, there are fellow skeletons, and we do unite. It's pretty cool. I remember starting to stream a year ago, and I can't remember how long after, but Aegon, you guys know Aegon already. He approached me about the bone pile, the skeleton secret society, as I call it, and I was just fascinating. It's so cool. I thought I was being pretty original by streaming as a skeleton, and then all of a sudden there's like hundreds, and it's so cool. Everyone's got their own style too. Doing well, eating, cleaning, then gotta fix some settings. Had to reset my laptop. Ah, damn, resetting a laptop, that doesn't sound fun. Well, I hope your day's going by. I hope you're having a good day is what I'm trying to say. Eating and cleaning. Those are two things that I do enjoy doing. I hope your laptop's not giving you too much trouble. Computer troubles are never fun. Gonna try and be a little bit more gentle on the sketch from this point onward. I'm not gonna try and be less messy. It's nice. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I've discovered a lot of cool content creators in the skeleton community. And it's really nice to see you guys pop in every now and then and say hi. It's always a treat. I do wish I could support the homies a lot more. That goes for everyone, obviously, not just skeletons, but I wish I had more time to participate on Twitch events and stuff like that. Or just do collabs. Collabs? Why did I say collabs? Just do collabs and stuff. It'd be fun, but real life gets in the way a lot. I think you can do like a streamers list here on Twitch, like a group. It would be cool to make all the bone pile. I agree so much. I commissioned one emote from different artists from the bone pile to make each emote unique and promote instead of just one. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, that's a really good idea. I like that. That is a big brain move, Amarath. For real, that is a really nice idea. Yeah, that makes sense a little bit. Oh, not what I meant to do. So Amarath, what games do you usually play, or what do you prefer to stream? I'm not familiar with your streams. I gotta check your stream out soon. What do you like to do? when the collab happened, Aegon put down a list of participating skeletons. You can add the panel, copy paste, and then you got links to a bunch of from the bone pile. Oh yeah, he does have a big list. Sadly, I couldn't participate in the big collab. I'm hoping I could join next year. That looked like a lot of fun. There was a lot of people too. What do you guys think? Should I give the gargoyles some saliva? Should I make him drool a little bit? Variety of games? I have all the games listed on my about. Oh, cool, cool. I'll check it out. It's always nice to have some variety in there. I feel like I've gone the route of many Souls players, and I end up just mostly streaming Souls games. I do branch out every now and then. Actually, Wednesdays I do. I haven't been able to stream on Wednesdays lately, but Wednesdays are the day I play Zelda on stream. I wanted to get back into Sekiro. What's holding you back? I streamed my first Sekiro experience back when I played it, and oh my god, that game kicked my ass. Especially the final boss. It took me way too long to beat. It took me three 4-hour streams to beat the last boss. So 12 hours total, just on the last boss. The game took me around 40 hours total. Oh, other games to play? Gotcha. I understand. I really gotta get myself a sort of stand for my iPad because being hunch over while I stream is not good for my neck. I'm also not super young, so that might have a lot to do with it, but it is not good for my neck. Also, having to stock up on affiliate material gotta be a project. I made affiliate on Halloween, but not going to activate until I reach 200 followers. That's really smart. That is really smart. Yeah. Once you get those ads, it makes it a lot harder to get new follows. That is very smart. Also, what a cool day to hit affiliate on Halloween. Ah, that doesn't look good. I don't like the. I don't know. I kind of want to make it like this one. So I'm gonna scrap the original pattern and kind of go like. I think sort of like that. Asymmetrical kind of looks better for these patterns. I don't know why, I just like it more personally. I'm starting to think, and this will most likely happen, this boss, drawing this boss is definitely going to take me 2 streams, because I've yet to start the second gargoyle, which this one has already taken me 2 hours. So I'll finish the sketching process of this one probably next Sunday. Yo, Noivy, thank you for stopping by. Gotta go coffee, nice stream and theories. GG. Sounds good, no worries. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Also, for those of you who don't know Noivy, he just started Elden Ring recently. Wait, does the shout out not work anymore? Give me a second. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. So for those of you who don't know Noivy, please go ahead and check him out. He is an avid Pokemon fan. He's been playing Souls games this year. And he just recently started Elden Ring for the first time. And it's really fun to see him play through it. Very genuine. So please go ahead and check him out. He's also a good friend of mine. And you'll probably see me in his chat too. Really cool to see Noivy get gradually better at Souls games. I was genuinely impressed the other day when I saw him fighting, what was it, one of the Godskin hostels? And Radon as well. If I'm not mistaken, he hasn't beaten Radon at his current boss fight, and he almost got him too. Right, that looks pretty good to me. I can always make this better in the future. You know, I can't wait to draw a humanoid enemy, because drawing these demons, gargoyles, and creatures are not as easy as drawing humanoids, in my opinion. Probably because I've drawn way too many D&D-esque characters in the past, and I'm already used. But these are doing me a bit of trouble. Which is fine, you know, that's what this is about. Learning and getting better, but still pretty difficult. And we gotta add some more details to got 5 fingers like humans. The other demons I drew had like 4 fingers for each. A lot more. That looks pretty good. Yo, Wood, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? You're strong as some gargoyles today. What are you up to? Breaking my rule. I said I was gonna draw more, sketch more carefully, instead of some rough lines. I'm doing okay. Just got through Loretta at the Halleck tree. I got the site of grace right after the tree and all the Halleck tree nights. What a pain in the ass. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. I just finished my third cup of coffee and the art stream is going well. I'm really happy you started this journey. And yes, that site of grace that you're talking about, right behind the tree and the tree avatar and shit, that one is so difficult to get to if you don't know the path. It is so bad. It's so bad. Facing the enemies head on is not a good idea in that section. I'm glad you're playing Elden Ring. I'm glad you're still going through it. I'm really jealous that you haven't finished the whole game yet, because I wish I was in your shoes. You've done well making it last so long, for real. Oh, I figured out the path, but I had to take them out. It got personal. I see. 312 hours. Nice. That is amazing. I'm really jealous. I wish I hadn't finished the game, but it's been out for a while now. I just had to. But you've played it the right way in my opinion. Take your time, enjoy it, breathe in the Elden air. Smell the early flowers. Yeah, I barely reached the site of grace, but I most of have lost 100k runes a few times. Oh my god. Yeah, the area also gives you a lot of runes, that's true. Very true. To go the asymmetrical route. I think it looks better here too. I got my Elgato Wavelink software all set up and everything. It's much easier with this. I can control my browser window, my game, my audio level. I can create a channel for it. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you got it figured out. Sorry that I turned the canvas so much, by the way. I hope I'm not making anybody dizzy. have some art bad habits I gotta get better at. Like flipping the canvas, zooming in and out. But it's just so convenient. It's so convenient. But it's not good for like content creation. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Yeah, I'm just always worried or thinking about the presentation of how the stream looks. And I always manage to scuff it out a decent amount. But it's fine though. I don't mind it. Deciding what to draw next, what to work on. This foot has been sort of difficult to do. They're driving me crazy. It's the perspective. I'm not really good at drawing like front-facing foots. Go foot? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, this foot is a little bit annoying to do, this one specifically. It's the perspective. When it's facing forward, it's a little bit weird to do. But we don't shy away from challenges here, so we'll definitely try. Front-facing foots are really tough because of the contour lines. I agree, it's just difficult to make it look like it makes sense, you know? I think it's getting better with every iteration. Yeah, I think it's getting better with every iteration. I'll just keep going at it. That looks great, thank you. Oh, true. The shield helps a whole lot. The shield helps a lot. Sorry if you can hear my neighbor's dog, by the way. I hope that's not too jarring for the headphones. Why isn't that working? Okay, now it works. By the way, as you can see, for some shapes, I do use like Procreate's help tool for like perfectly round shapes and stuff like that. It just helps a lot, saves time, and like I don't feel like killing myself over a perfect circle. I would have to do it 1,000 times until I get it right. We're actually making good progress on this sketch. Really happy with it. I'm going to go ahead and tackle the tail because I've been intrigued by it the whole stream. I've been neglecting the tail because I really don't want to, and I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, personally, I couldn't do that. I can't stand when I use apps that create an auto shape. Like, I will draw such a nice circle and be so proud of it, and it gets auto shaped. I prefer the little roughness of my own circle. But in your case, it has a function, so it has purpose here. Yeah. Sometimes I'll do, well, most of my shapes are naturally made, you know? But when it comes to like shields and stuff, it's sometimes really annoying to figure out, especially when you have an outer circle, an outer inner circle, an inner circle, and then a inner circle. It's like 4 circles you have to make, and they all have to make sense, which is fine for those of you who enjoy doing that. That's perfectly fine, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, this happens to me when I'm creating like triangles. They're not supposed to be perfect looking. I'm trying to make them look misshaped. Procreate gives you the option though, at least, you know, I can do a rough circle if I want. The only way it perfects it is if I hold it. So I can manipulate it. I can make it perfect or unperfect. A pretty nice feature that it has. The axe blade here is gonna be a little rough because it's my first sketch of it. But as we go, I'll clean it up like I've done with the rest of the sketch. Then we'll just use cheese. That is perfect. Beats, baby. Yeah, it's nice having control over it like you do. I think I will like that feature. This is like Sansom Note, or Draw app on my cell phone. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Procreate is a nice app, but I think it's only available on iPhone, or Apple, I mean. But Procreate is a really nice app. I like it a lot. Let me go ahead and exit and enter the drawing just to make sure it's being saved, because this has so much detail. I would hate for my app to close and lose all this progress. So the tail also has a shell of sorts. And then it kind of starts out like this. And then it turns into a cauldron looking thing with spikes on it. So it gradually goes like this, I want to say. Good thing we have a wing that's going to be blocking most of the tail. Let me erase that and start over. Yeah, kind of like that. Pretty rough, but kind of like that. Like everything else, I'll fix it as I go. I'll add the spikes later too. Now for the wings. The wings are so cool. I'm intimidated and pretty hyped to draw these at the same time. Actually, no, let me start off with the right one. Yo, Crappy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. This is only the first one, too. How are you doing this fine Sunday? How's it going? Waking up? Nice. Well, good morning to you. Sounds like it's been a good Sunday. By the way, just letting you guys know, there is still an hour and a half of stream time left, but I might have to cut the stream short today. I still don't know, because the thing is, I got notified that this morning that they're doing some maintenance on the house, so they're gonna have to cut the electricity for a little while. But I don't know if it'll affect the stream, so we'll just play it as it goes. I ain't got time to sleep. I wasted my favorite night of the year last night by falling asleep earlier. Daylight savings is the best when you fall back, play video games, and watch anime all night. I agree. Sounds good? Yeah. Yeah, it is good. It's fine. I doubt we'll get to finish the sketch on stream anyway, because we still have to tackle the second gargoyle. So this will be probably a thing that I'll have to finish by next Sunday. Possibly finish by next Sunday. Their wings are pretty featherless, which makes sense. I mean, they're gargoyles, they're stone, but like the inner wing part has like some stone feathers. Pretty cool. Are you floating him up in the air? No, I disabled the terrain so you can't see the roof. This is how it looks normally. And this is what I've done. I can actually enable the terrain now because I finished drawing the left foot. Exactly, exactly. You gotta have that visibility. You know, there's something about looking at the Dark Souls world and listening to Zelda music is pleasant. Good for the soul, if I do say so myself. Feathers are gonna be pretty time consuming. Be right back, gotta drive my mom, no worries. Have a safe drive. Thank you for not switching and driving, because that always worries me when people tell me they're driving. Can't wait for you to draw Quelaag. I've actually drawn Quelaag before. I will again though. I will again. But I've actually drawn Quelaag before. Check this out. Apologies if you see any weird drawings because there might be. Let me see if I can find Quelaag. Oh, there it is. This is Quelaag. I really like the color palette I used for this one. Turned out really great. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, this was actually commissioned. Keiku commissioned me to draw Quelaag for him. Well, I'm gonna need that opening scene. Just the hair covering the boobs. Yeah, that is really sick. Thank you. Thank you. I still love this one. This is one of my favorites I've done. Thank you, Keiku, for commissioning it for real. I don't know that I would have done this if he hadn't commissioned it. I'm really happy he did. I don't know if this is the right way to approach it, but I'm gonna go this route first and see if it works. Those look pretty good in my opinion. I just don't like that the feathers get smaller as I go. Because he doesn't have a whole lot of feathers, it's just like big ones, big stony ones. Like it. Gotta add some more detail, but I'll add some more detail as I go later too. Not perfect, but it's something I can fix later on. Actually, I want to now. Right, this wing is pretty torn. Got some holes in it. One too, actually. Didn't notice that. I was saying earlier, I can't wait to get to some humanoid bosses like Artorias, Gwyn. I can't wait to get to those, or even the Iron Golem, just because I think that's what I draw the most, humanoid shapes. So I really can't wait for those. Especially Artorias. I've never drawn Artorias. I'm pretty hyped to draw that boss. Sadly, that's gonna be when we tackle the DLC, which is not for a long while, but is in the future. that make sense? I don't think it does. If I just do smaller ones next. Alright, now it's halberd time, although this halberd's already looking pretty good. We switched the song. This one's is more hype than I want it to be. Alright. It actually has a line that goes, but I don't think I'm gonna. Looks good, but kind of want to approach it in my own way. Be right back, no worries. Really like how this one's turned out. Probably said that. I've said that about every one though. So far, the Asylum Demon has been my absolute favorite, but it probably is because the really round shape. And I love love drawing those. Hey, it's looking alright. Looking alright. Alright, I will also be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back within a few minutes. Thanks again for anyone watching the stream, lurking. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. I will be right back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I'm back. Also, hello, Haruja. Thank you for lurking and watching the stream. Like I said, I appreciate the hell out of you. Looking for a song to play. Oh yeah, Clock Tower. Majora's Mask is a game I have unfortunately never finished, and I love Majora's Mask. I played the hell out of it, but I've never finished it. Hmm. All right. I like I like how this drawing is turned. I'm tempted to leave it like this and start up the second gargoyle. Because the second gargoyle is going to be more or less the same except for a few differences. So I was honestly going to use this same drawing, or at least the body shape, and start the second gargoyle. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that actually. It's gonna be a little difficult positioning. I might have to resize the canvas for this one, maybe. Or I can make it smaller and make them positioned so they're kind of facing each other. I would still have to resize it though a little bit. Let me see what I can do. That way you have both gargoyles in the same image. Sort of like that. I might have to make interaction. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something like this. And then make this gargoyle's axe face upward, so it's... And obviously there's going to be different armor, the wing. I believe the second one doesn't have a tail, so we're going to draw a little stump instead of a tail. And yeah, goes nothing. Let's start the second one. For the second one, I'm going to have to go in-game and actually trigger it so the second one shows up. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just hit this one until the second one spawns, which should be 2 hits. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. And then we have a better look at this one, which is the same model. It's just missing a lot of the details. We took a closer look at this last stream, but I'm gonna look at it again. As you can see, the helmet is completely broken. He has like eye sockets but no eyes. His jaw, his lower jaw is also broken. His tongue is just sticking out. Yo, Keiku, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing, my friend? He's got no shield, so I'm gonna have to actually forego the shield and draw up an arm. Broken pauldrons on both sides. Tail is just a little stump. And the wings are all but useless for the most part, missing most of the flesh and feathers. And the halberd's actually the same, which this is something I noticed last stream. I always thought they just had different halberds, but turns out they're the same. They're the same halberd. This one's just completely broken. How's it going? It's going good over here. Thanks for asking. I really cannot complain. It's been a good stream today. I've had a snack. I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee now, and we're just making some art. We have enough time to start the second gargoyle, but I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it on stream. So let's get a good view of this guy. I think this should be a good one. Maybe I'll a bit face this side a little bit. Quem quer baconator double? Me, I want a double baconator. I would eat that right now. I'm sure Keiku would love that too. Alright. So let's continue. I'm actually gonna forego. Gonna make a more basic one so we have more different paths. If that makes sense. Still the same drawing, but it's gonna be a lot different. So I'm gonna go with something that has not gone through so many iterations. For basic shape, I can still make out the arm. Yeah. Go from there. Spanish speaking coffee. Yes, yes, indeed. So let's switch over to the purple again. Color I was sketching with at the beginning. and catch this beast once again. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna... I'm thinking that it's better if I just copy the last sketch in this case. Because even though I'm gonna remove a lot of the detail, it would look better if it was a little bit symmetrical, right? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It's slow right now, so yeah, I'll check back in if you're live. Hey, thank you. Thank you for stopping by while you work. It's always nice to see you then. If it's slow, I hope you're having a good day. Sometimes slow is good, sometimes not so, but hope it's going good for you. Alright, so let's start off with the broken helmet. Helmet is like only half there, I suppose. Then he's got like socket should be. Yes, don't mean. Then his head is on because he has no crest, he has no rest of the. Oh right, he's also missing the jaw. It's gonna be an interesting. He has no teeth also. Go ahead and draw sort of like that. So make it a little bit wild. I don't want to make the jaw look broken. How would I go about that? Keep it like that for now, I suppose. And I wasn't anticipating the one with the less pieces of armor and less detail be more difficult to interpret, but it kind of is, because I got less stuff to cover up his body, if that makes sense. So I have to draw more anatomy, gargoyle anatomy. Yo, a horse who can drive, how you doing? Welcome in, happy Sunday. You love this? Glad. Thank you. I decided to do a little art journey through Dark Souls 1. You're brewing your coffee? Nice. Good timing. Hell yeah. Gotta get the coffee in the system. Just gotta. At least that's how I operate. I've brewed it for far too long. That only means it's gonna taste stronger. I meant for 10 minutes, but it has been 30. Hell yeah. Does it taste more bitter if you do that? I use a French press for mine, so if I let it seep for a long time, it just tastes really strong, which I like it. I like it. Maybe. I do like the strong tasting coffee though. How have you been, horse? What have you been up to? And I like this hand so much more than the other one. Looks so good. My friend and I have been taking trips, playing lots of Melee, mostly. Nice. Awesome. That's the good life right there. I probably tell you this every single time we talk about Melee, but it's been a while since I played Melee. Well, I want to play it for nostalgia's sake. It's a good game indeed. Hey, I've been good, thanks for asking. Actually went through some pretty big life changes recently. I moved to a house, so we're more cozy now. We're pretty happy with our new place. I got my own game room now, which I'm really happy about. And yeah, life is good. I really can't complain. It's been good. My streaming schedule has suffered a lot from all the life changes, but slowly getting back into schedule. Slowly but surely. It's in the same area? Yeah, it is in the same area. It's actually like 5 minutes away, 5 minutes driving away from where I used to live. So it's the same area. I just get no train sounds or big city sounds because it's like in a small suburb. It's not really a closed. I not sure if even to call it a suburb, but it's sort of like a suburb. This one's shoulders are gonna be a lot different because we don't have the pauldron. And I'm gonna have to draw this whole arm. At least it's turning out decent. It looks like the other one, but all messed up, and that's what it's supposed to. At least it looks decent. But I'm gonna have to pull sketches. Have to pull this sketch out maybe. Barely visible. Oh, I know why. Bit darker. There it is. We got at least a little bit of line work going on there, so we can go off of that. Yeah, it is. It is pretty peaceful. The only noise we get now is the occasional dog in the neighborhood, which is fine, not even a complaint. And also my neighbor has chickens, and it's pretty funny because they just run all over the place. And to be honest, I don't mind it. I don't mind the chickens at all. It's pretty funny to watch them just do stuff. And I get the occasional egg in my backyard, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I got... They're my neighbors, but technically I guess I do have chickens. They just run around. They're not caged or anything, which is nice. Chickens are beautiful creatures. I agree, they're cool. They're really cool. Yo, Dashi, hello. Hello to you too. Happy Sunday and good morning. Welcome in. And I agree, chickens are really funny. Really fun. They actually perch up on the tree next to my house. They perch up and sleep in the tree at night. And like around 5 p.m. every day, you can see them hopping on the fence and then just hopping up to the tree. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that too. They're pretty colorful. That is true. Then have you yet drawn a chicken? I have not. I should, right? I should. I'll do one this week and I'll post it on the Discord. I'll do one this week. I promise. That's a really good idea. Like how this hand looks. Yeah, I've actually never drawn a chicken. I've drawn birds in the past, but never a chicken. Would be a fun thing to draw, he thinks. Now this knee is gonna be a little bit of trouble because it's forward. That perspective always troubles me. Or maybe I nailed it first try? Sort of? Did I seriously manage it first try? Gotta work on this shape right here, but I think I did. Yeah, I like it. This makes sense. Cool stuff. Then he's got, his tail is chopped off, so I'm just gonna make a little stub here for now, and then we'll add some detail to it later. Oh, damn, time really flies. I only have about 30 minutes of stream time left, just letting you guys know. So 1 p.m., it's 12:25 p.m. over here, so about 35 more minutes, but we made good progress today. We finished the first gargoyle, and we started working on the second one, which I had doubts we would be today. I thought we would have to start this one next Sunday. Gonna have to work on this next stream, the tail at least. Then actually I did want this guy's halberd to be facing upward so it doesn't clip with the other one. So I'm gonna have to fix his hand a little bit, fix positioning, but we can do that right now. I believe we can do that right now. Okay, there it is. The layer I'm looking for. That's what happens when I don't name my layers properly, which I should be in the habit of, but I'm lazy. Naming layers can be work. Just take it, flip it over, prop it up. Give it a different name. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay, this can work actually. I gotta work with the hand, of course, but this does work. Then take this hand, position it. You have to fix it a little bit still with like the arm connecting to it and stuff, but you got the basic position down, which is what matters. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and draw a broken pauldron on this arm right here. It's not gonna look exactly like the game, but we want to get the idea across of it having broken pauldrons. Cool. I think that works perfectly. Let me group these up as well so I have more control over them. This is the main one, so I'm gonna put it above. Gotta confuse the others. I can actually get rid of this one now that we finished the right arm. Look, it's looking pretty cool. Of course we'll polish it out as we go, but it's looking pretty good. I actually don't like this. I don't like this right here. I'm gonna fix right now. And it's because I forgot to draw the bicep. That's why it's looking so weird. Forgot to draw the muscle. Now it looks better. It's not perfect, but looking better. And then the wings should be simpler in theory since they have less detail, less plumage, less flesh, but it will be kind of difficult to figure out as we go. Because for starters, I don't have armor that covers it up. So I'm actually gonna sketch it out first. Going back to a messy style of sketching a little bit. Just to have the Yo, Keku, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. I do be needing to drink some water. Thank you. And the wings are just on, so that's gonna be pretty fun. Get creative with the weird. Well, as he has a lot less blue. Draw a few. Right here. Make it a little bit darker. You know, the good thing about these like wing cauldron things is that you have sort of an idea of how the wing is coming at you, what position. Without it, it kind of just looks a little flat, doesn't it? I don't know, I feel like it looks a little flat without it. Which is fine, I mean, that's the point of The second one, he suffered some wear and tear from fighting so many undead. Come to ring the bell. I like the gargoyle drawing, thank you. Really appreciate it. This is what we've done on previous parts of this run. We started off with the asylum demon. This is how he ended. How it ended up. Just a little boy, ready to kill some undead as well. This is a Taurus demon from the Undead Burg. Turned out pretty cool too. The color palette I'm using is pretty, I don't know, it's pretty good. I made the other colors complement the basic colors that my channel has. So I started off with that like indigo bluish purple and worked my way up from there. But yeah. And now it's gargoyle time. Which I was intimidated about these two at first, but it's going pretty good. Happy. And then the other wing is just horribly torn apart. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Needs a lot of work, but it's looking pretty good. The basic shape I want at least. Then I think for the last thing we'll have to differently for this gargoyle is gonna be the halberd. It's extremely broken compared to the first one. So that's something we're gonna do right now. This piece right here is just a bunch of chunks. Doesn't really have a blade anymore. Really, how can I make it look cool? No, I think this looks. gets the idea across that it's broken. Then the other one is actually really broken. I gotta work on the broken helmet. And all right. I think I should have stayed with the base on the upper part and go from there. Kind of like I did with the lower part. Kind of like this. Even if it's not close to what the real thing is, we have to have it make sense. Okay, that's a lot better. I think I'm gonna have to go this little detail up here. Because it's sideways. So according to the perspective, it now makes better. Forgot the blade. Which we can also make kind of broken if we want, just to add some. Alright, liking how this is looking. I reached the layer limit. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I fixed it. Gonna get rid of this layer. This layer too. Right. Now we do another sketching of this one and we're set for today. Gonna sketch the left one more time and then we'll call it a stream, and next Sunday we'll finish the drawing. Who knows, maybe I'll get to even color it on stream, which is something I haven't done. Normally I've been just finishing the sketches but not actually dropping down the lines or anything on stream. I am checking my phone real quick. I want that I know is live so I can read them after the stream. And yeah, we do have someone actually. Let us draw the last drawing. last iteration of the broken gargoyle sketch. Color. I was wondering if I should just do this, color it in as a whole. That looks cool, right? That looks fine. You're going for a cartoonish style anyway. I think that's fine. Let me not gray out these ones actually. Let me not gray them out because I might want to use a lighter color and that'll just confuse me, maybe. I kind of, for the final drawing, I kind of make some sprouting out of his mouth since this is the one that breathes fire on you. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe. Could be cool. Right. Sorry again, guys, if I'm not talking too much during these. I do go silent quite a bit because of focusing on the drawing. It's always something. It's always either focusing on the drawing or focusing on a boss. And the can't add too much to the tail. Is just a stump. So adding too much detail. I don't think I'll be able to finish this fetch today, but we'll tackle the rest. Actually, the sketch is kind of finished, so I think what I'll do is I'll finish the drawing throughout the week like I've done with the rest of them. I always do the sketch on stream and finish the drawing throughout my week. I'll do that because we technically finished drawing the enemy, and what we'll do next stream is finish the boss, kill it, and we will tackle the Moonlight Butterfly. So the Moonlight Butterfly is going to be the next drawing. That one should be a lot of fun. Should be pretty simple too, who knows, we might get to do 2 bosses again on stream. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. Let's go ahead and raid Keiku, who I noticed was live. I'm gonna leave it here for today. I'll finish the drawing throughout the week. I'll post it on Twitter and Discord, so if you haven't followed me, please do if you wanna see the drawings when they're finished. And thanks again everyone for joining. It's been really nice streaming this art journey. It's been a good way of getting back on the art course. I've been neglecting my art for the past year, and it feels good. It feels good to be working on art again. So thanks again everyone for joining. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you the lurkers, thank you the watchers, and I'll see you again next Sunday. So let's go ahead and raid Keiku. Keiku is playing some Elden Ring if I'm not mistaken. Alright, once again, thank you all for joining. Have a excellent Sunday. See you guys. Bye-bye.